ट्रेन करेंगे, जल्दी आओ।
उसका GAFCE था।
क्या
GAFCE था उसका।
GAFCE
GAFCE
बना कैसे पर?
अरे मैंने वो देखा था, वो जो डंडियां है ना, वो सबसे
हाँ,
नीचे वालों पे पॉइंट कर रही थी।
उससे नीचे वाला पे पॉइंट कर रही थी।
देख जो तूने तीसरी पे लगाई ना उसको, ये जो
हम्म।
पहले वाली है,
हम्म।
नहीं जो अकेली अकेली है, जो तूने तीसरी पे लगाई
क्या
उसको
सब
पहले
बोल
से
दिया
लगाई।
तूने थोड़ा थोड़ा? अबे बस
GAFCE कर दे तू,
बस रील।
GAFCE कर दे।
भाई इंस्टाग्राम एडिक्ट पे है इसकी।
मैं रील भी ना देखूं मैंने।
अबे तू तू जब मैं VCR तब भी रील देख रहा था, फिर मैंने गेम पता है उसको खत्म करके भी तू रील देख रहा था, उस गेम को खेलने से पहले भी तू रील देख रहा था, तू अभी भी रील ही देख रहा है।
आर्मपिट्स की रील, व्हाट द फक।
ये देखो
ये देख भाई, मैं तुझे भेज रहा
GA
अभी।
FCE
कैसे एच भी तो फिर एच पे भी तो जा रहा है।
नहीं, एच पे नहीं जा रहा, एच पे नहीं आ रहा।
कैसे नहीं आ रहा?
तू तू आंसर लिखना सीधा।
तुम
GA
झारखंडी हो?
GAFCE
तुम झारखंडी हो?
तूने कहीं से देखा है? कहाँ से बन रहा है?
अरे डंडियां हैं
हाँ
वो।
रामजादे, ये देखना बोला था लाइट आई जाएगा।
झारखंडी हो?
वाह वो भाई मेरे को थोड़ी पता था लाइट कब आएगा कब जाएगा। यार मैं क्या बोलूं यार, दिमाग खराब रहता है। एक तो लाइट रहने से ज्यादा तो कट जाती है भाई। एक घटिया जगह है भाई जम्मू। कोई मत आओ भाई यहाँ, भाग जाओ यहाँ से भाई जो भी है यहाँ।
दिल्ली चले जा तू।
दिल्ली से भैंस की नहीं, जिंदा रहना है मेरे को एटलीस्ट।
अरे भाई रह रहे हैं भाई इतने लोग, क्या मतलब होता है
मैं गया था भाई, मैं गया था। मेरी जो 2 दिन में हालत हुई ना, मेरी जिंदगी में ऐसी हालत नहीं हुई है।
हॉट चॉकलेट से दूर
मरने
रह।
को ही हो गया था भाई मैं उधर।
भाई इसमें ऐसा लग रहा है FI।
उड़ीसा आ जाओ, मैं चले जाऊंगा भाई। इधर से तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई। बेकार जगह भैंस की, 5 मिनट लाइट नहीं रहती है इधर।
DAF ऐसा सही लग रहा है मेरे को।
DAF
अरे मेरे माइक पे पानी गिर गया।
क्या बन रहा है? क्या बन रहा है ये?
पता नहीं भाई, कुछ तो बन रहा है।
ये बन गया।
ए वाओ, बहुत अच्छा ये बना है तो। तो मेरी आवाज ठीक से आ रही है?
आ रही है।
मतलब माइक खराब
ऐसा
नहीं
लग
है?
रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है तू पानी के अंदर है सच में।
हाँ
हाँ सच्ची बात।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, वो देखो
भैंस की
बिहार का
डांट।
लड़का।
अरे तुम वर्ड बता रहा ज्यादा।
ओह बढ़ दिए भाई, बढ़ दिए।
ये ले
कैसे बन रहा है ये?
पता नहीं, रुक जा, मैं ना आलू मशरूम खा रहा हूँ।
हाय हाय, कारी मारी यार।
किराना सिगरेट पी रही है।
मेरे को वर्ड दिख रहा है यहाँ यहाँ और यहाँ है। एच तो तू सही बोल रहा है। चल
ओए ओए हर्ष हर्ष हर्ष, मैंने कुछ
यहाँ पे
भेजा है।
एफ कैसे बन रहा है तेरा?
मैं टुंग सावर का गिफ्ट ढूंढ रहा हूँ। जो डबल वाला है ना, उसको लेफ्ट में कर दे।
कौन सा डबल वाला?
ये जो 2 सेम है, ये जो 3 सेम है, उसको
हाँ।
2 लेफ्ट में कर दे।
लेफ्ट में किधर?
उसके पैरेलल वो जो कर्व है ना, उसके पैरेलल।
कुछ भेज रहा हूँ, ये देख।
ऐसे नहीं, वो जो
कर्व
है, कर्व स्ट्रेट लाइन नहीं, कर्व।
मन कर रहा है फ्री फायर खेलने का अचानक से। सर आरम को भेजो यार, आरम तो कभी करेगा।
देख पहला ई जैसा बन रहा है।
अच्छा ओके। हाँ बना बना।
रील देख भाई यार, रील देख।
और दूसरा एच है, तीसरा देख ले क्या है।
दूसरा एच कैसे बन रहा है? दूसरा एच कैसे बन रहा है? दूसरा एच कैसे बन रहा है? ओए
अरे जो तूने पकड़ा वो उसको एच पे रखना।
भाई गुनीत क्या भेज रहा था क्लोव वाली रील
इसको
में देख
उस
कौन भेज
ऊपर
दिया
कर, उसको ऊपर कर, वो देख दूसरा एच बन रहा है जो तूने एच में नीचे लगा रखा है, उसको ऊपर कर।
ऊपर
हाँ उसके पैरेलल, उसके पैरेलल। अब वो जो क्या कहते हैं
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं a mother sold her 12-year-old daughter rupees for
हाँ
16,000
दूसरा एफ है, दूसरा एफ है, दूसरा एफ है, देख ई एच एफ है, ई एच एफ।
and 10 sarees. Father of 2 children bought her and
हाउ
देख
for
लियो, तूने बिल्कुल सही किया है। वो जो
अच्छा, अरे शैडो बन रही है, आंखें
हाँ
छोटी करके देखना पड़ रहा है भाई।
ठीक है भाई।
आंखें छोटी करके देखना पड़ रहा है। कैलीग्राफी लेटर समझ गया क्या है। अरे ये फिर से आ गया।
वर्टिकल से
अरे
स्पिकल ओ
बस
भाई ये
कहाँ
तो
है?
बोलेगा तो 6
अबे ओए स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम
इसको इसको सर्वर
भाई
म्यूट
इसको
दो
इसको
तुम।
इसको इसको मैं
एन वर्ड नहीं बोलना जरूरी है, जिंदगी खत्म हो जाएगी नहीं बोले।
मैं यहाँ अंगूर बोलने से डर रहा था।
हाँ बोल भी दिया है।
अंगूर बोलने से डर रहा था इंग्लिश में।
भाई देख जो तू ये कर रहा है ना, इसको सबसे लेफ्ट में कर, सी साइड कर, क्योंकि एरो सबसे लेफ्ट साइड वो कर रही है फेस।
यहाँ मैं इंग्लिश में अंगूर बोलने से डर रहा था, ये यहाँ एनवर्ड ही बाईपास कर रहा है। एनवर्ड क्या होता है वो, उसकी
एरो
फुल
को
फॉर्म
और
बताइए।
लेफ्ट में करियो, मतलब ए पे रख दे एरो को,
क्या
एरो
टुंग
वाले,
टुंग टुंग
एरो वाले को ए पे
साहू
रख दे।
भाई
हाँ
तेरी वर्डिंग्स भाई
हाँ
तुम
और
लोग
जो
क्या
ये
वर्डिंग
डॉट है
करती
उसको
होती
उधर
है।
रख दे सबसे राइट साइड।
वेट मेरे को देखने दे
डॉट
यार
को
तुम
लेफ्ट
लोग।
से राइट साइड।
हाँ और जो तूने करा है कारीगरी उसको बीच में कर दे।
व्हाट
अरे ऊपर करना उसको। ना भाई अरे देख वो जो खाली स्पेस है उसको उससे भर देना, जो तूने सबसे लेफ्ट में भरा है।
नहीं हो गया, मेरे को लग रहा हो गया देखने से।
क्या यही था।
यही था देख
व्हाट
उससे
इसने
वो
कैसे
भर
करा
दे।
फिट।
वही था।
बुढ़ापा आ गई, चश्मा पहना दो दादाजी। ले भाई चश्मा ही पहना लो भाई तुम। अब ये क्या दरवाजा मिल गया।
मैग्नीफाइंग ग्लास
यहाँ पे हाँ ये पजल करो भाई, घंटा समझ नहीं आ रही।
बिल्ली वाला।
अब मैं मैं जा रहा हूँ
मंकी पूंछ से
बैम्बू
वो
तेरा मार दूंगा, पहले ये देख बता, ये वाली बता। लिटरली 15 मिनट वेस्ट हुए।
15 मिनट वेस्ट हो गए ना भाई। अंक बन रहा है तू तो।
तू बता दे अंक।
दिखा यार, मैं अपने जवानी वाला जोश दिखाता हूँ तेरे को। अरे मैंने रील पे देखी थी,
अरे
अभी ध्यान नहीं
बैंड
है।
की ये तो पता है आई।
रील पे देखी थी।
एक काम कर, ये कैट से ना तू वो लेटर बनाएगा कैट की पूंछ से, ये उन पे
चलो
अलाइन
इतना
करके और
इतना
कुछ
पता
नहीं है।
चल गया कि हमें लेटर बनाना है, कोई एरो और वो सब नहीं बनाना।
हाँ सीधा
हाँ
लेटर बनता है। एंड वो लेटर ना ये भी बताएगा, जैसे वो बनने वाला है तो तू वो पहला लेटर है
और
ऐसा
देख वो
करके।
जो सबसे देख जो बिल्ली की जो सबसे वो है ना खड़ी पूंछ, उसको सबसे लेफ्ट वाली साइड कर, उसको कोई नंबर बनाने की कोशिश कर, जो ये अल्फाबेट बोल रहा है वो
मैंने
पे
ये
क्लिक कर।
हायन भाई, मैंने ये हायन एराबिर देखी थी
जो
रील
नीचे
पे।
की साइड खड़ी है, जो नीचे की साइड खड़ी है पूंछ।
अरे मैं बता देता ना, देख देख देख, रुक जा सब। अरे इसकी स्ट्रीम की बफर हो रही है मेरे में।
अरे नीचे है, नीचे जिसकी पूंछ लटकी
नहीं
हुई
शांत
है
शांत
अच्छा
शांत शांत, पहले बिल्ली हटा, पहले बिल्ली हटा, मैं
उसको
बताता हूँ,
उसको
बिल्ली हटा।
सबसे लेफ्ट साइड कर, देख वन बन रहा है मेरे ख्याल से।
हाँ अब जो सीधी वाली बिल्ली है ना, उसको तू एच एच के
अरे
राइट में
उसको
वन
बीच में
बना।
रखो, जो स्लैंट
हाँ
लाइन है उसके राइट में
हाँ
रख।
हाँ, उसके पीछे बना, वन बनेगा वो।
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ वन बना। अब ना वो थ्री बनेगा उससे, जो सबसे ऊपर राइट में है। इसको ऊपर कर, थ्री बनेगा, थ्री
नहीं
सेकंड।
3 बीच वाली से बनेगा।
नहीं
हाँ
हो गया हाँ।
देख तो पहला उसके सर
अब
पे देख, पहला आई है, चौथा ए
या
है,
इससे 4 बनेगा, इससे
दूसरा
4
सी है,
बनेगा,
आई
इससे
सी
4
बी
बनेगा।
ए
2 या हो गया।
है,
है?
आई सी बी ए है उसके सर पे देख, सर पे
उसके
देख,
सर पे
बिल्ली के
देख।
सर पे
अच्छा
देख,
अच्छा,
बिल्ली के सर पे।
ICBA, गॉट इट।
हाँ ये नेरा में देखी थी भाई मैंने रील पे।
मैं इसकी रील देख के चलो कुछ तो फायदा हुआ रील का।
ये देखना तुम्हें रील आएगी ना, मेरा लाइक हो गया
अब
इसमें, वही
ये
तो
क्या
रील
है?
देख के लग रही है।
ये क्या है?
मतलब मैं बताऊंगा भाई, मैं बताऊंगा। मैं तेरी स्ट्रीम में, अच्छा ये कुछ तो है भाई एक्चुअल में।
व्हाट? आई गेस पांचों मैच करने हैं एक ही जगह पे, आई गेस। पांच तो मैच ही नहीं हो रही।
ओए ओए ओए, समझ आ गया मेरे को, समझ आ गया, समझ आ गया।
क्या?
इसको बीच में कर, इसको इसको समहाउ बीच में रख। वेट व्हाट द फक,
किसको?
ऐसे नहीं, ऐसे नहीं, ऊपर थोड़ा सा और ऊपर कर इसको, या स्टार बन रहा है, जो स्टार बन रहा है।
अच्छा उसको ऊपर रखूं, अच्छा। ओ
हाँ उसको, हाँ उसके अंदर डालना पड़ेगा। अबे तो समझ ही गया। अरे ऐसे नहीं, अच्छा वेट, मैं तो स्ट्रीम गलत देख रहा हूँ क्या? हाँ 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 हाँ, ऐसे ही करना है, ऐसे ही करना है।
तू
चिपका देना
स्ट्रीम
थोड़ा
गलत
सा।
कैसे देख सकता है, पहले ये
अरे
बता।
मैं पीछे था। सही कर रहा है तू, बस चिपकाना है था तो नीचे कर ले उसको, बस ये उसमें टच होगा तो बेटर है। देख 1 2 3 बन गया।
है?
डॉट
अच्छा
डॉट नीचे
हाँ, अच्छा
डॉट।
हाँ,
अबे इसको स्टार उस पे बनाना है ना, जो बीच में है।
हो गया।
नीचे डॉट हो तो गया।
हाँ,
इसने रफ बनाया, बट व्हाटएवर मेक्स यू स्लीप एट नाइट।
वो टच करना था, इसने टच नहीं किया।
अब ये
क्या?
क्या है?
मैं मूद के आता इसी बात पे लोग।
तेरे को वो जो तेरे को 3 सर्कल दिख रहे हैं ना एक लाइन में,
यप।
उसके उसके साथ लगा दे वो। ऐसे तो नहीं बोला था मैंने, हाँ ऐसे ही।
ओए, अच्छा ये करना है। वेट व्हाट? कुछ बन नहीं रहा।
ऐसे सही। देख डी, देख पहले में डी बन रहा है।
क्या?
अरे देख
हाँ
वापस,
हाँ,
पहले में डी
डी
बन रहा
डी
है।
राइट डाउन, DEH।
डी डी ई एच।
हो गया ना ये। अब उसको दरवाजा देना है गैस लेडी को।
दरवाजा।
अच्छा नहीं, यहाँ लगे हैं नहीं।
भाई मेरे में इसकी स्ट्रीम इतनी बफर हो रही है, तुम लोग में हो रहा है।
तेरी स्ट्रीम में बफर हो रहा है।
अबे बिल्ली घुस गई।
हमें कुछ करने वाला था।
क्या?
1 2 3।
फ्री फायर।
ओ बंद कर दिया। DBF।
वेट अब क्या? अच्छा खुल गया डोर। होता है क्या ये? लेवल 4 फाइनली।
शैडोज में जा रहा है तो।
अब ये क्या है? बी बन रहा है, टी बन रहा है, BC, नहीं CF, CFB, नहीं CEF।
मेरे ख्याल से CFE बन रहा है।
अबे CEF ही था।
CF। अच्छा तू एक तो नीचे लेके जा रहा है।
ये क्या है वो? व्हाट?
कुछ तो निकाला भाई इसने। ये मैंने रील में देखा था, ये मैंने रील में देखा था।
सब रील में देख के आए हो?
तेरे को ये मच्छियां वैसे लगानी है।
मैंने तो
ऐ-
एक ही देखी थी भाई।
ये अल्फाबेट को वो करे क्या, मतलब न्यूमेरिकली करे कि पहला ये है दूसरा ये है,
क्या
कोड
मतलब?
के साथ। पहला ये है, दूसरा ये है, दूसरे उस हिसाब से।
मच्छियां नहीं बन रही ना, इशू ये है।
देख उसको लेफ्ट साइड कर जो फोटो ओवरलैप कर रही है।
पूरा इतना थोड़ी होगा।
नहीं, राइट साइड, राइट साइड, राइट साइड, राइट साइड।
हम जाते का लेफ्ट राइट ही करा हुआ है।
अरे राइट साइड करना।
ओए ओए, मैंने जो रील
और
भेजी थी,
अरे मैंने इसके दोनों पार्ट खेल लिए हैं, बढ़िया।
अरे देख वो जो सर्कल है ना उसको वो कर, सर्कल। और क्या, इसको थोड़ी नीचे करियो, नीचे।
हाँ था।
हाँ, अब राइट साइड कर, बोट वाली फोटो को राइट साइड कर। देख मेरे को 5 और 4 बनता हुआ दिख रहा है धीरे धीरे।
मेरे को क्यों नहीं
राइट
दिख
कर,
रहा?
राइट राइट करना। हाँ,
कितना राइट करूँ? रोकने भी नहीं
अरे तेरे
बोल।
उसका पहला कॉलम दूसरी फोटो के दूसरे कॉलम से ज्वाइन कर।
अच्छा, ऐसे?
वो रो होती है भाई।
अबे सब तो कर रहा हूँ।
पहली फोटो का दूसरी से ऊपर नीचे। हाँ देख 5 बन रहा, देख 5 बन रहा है, 4
5
1
4 कहाँ
2
बन रहा है?
ई एफ सी बी ए कर, ई एफ सी बी ए।
मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा। नहीं है।
भाई तेरे को 1 2 3 4 5 नहीं दिख रहा?
1 दिख रहा है, 2 दिख रहा है,
ई एफ सी बी ए नहीं है इसका?
3 दिख रहा है, 4 कहाँ है? 4 चाहिए, 4 है।
अच्छा नहीं, रुक जा, ई एफ सी बी ए डी जी एच आई, मतलब पूरा करना है।
1 2 3 4 5 6, हाँ।
भाई हर्ष,
हाँ मेरे को 5 तक ही दिखा था, मेरे को 6 नहीं दिखा।
अरे मैंने ऑर्डर
गैप
कर
में
दिया
देखो देखो
हर्ष।
देखो देखो, बता दो, क्या बता दूं? नहीं भाई,
अरे
नहीं।
ये बोलता भी तो नहीं है,
बाप
मैं
रे।
बोलूं अच्छा हर्ष है ही नहीं।
नहीं है।
कहाँ गया ये?
ओ,
कुछ बोल के गया?
ये क्या है? व्हाट?
अंधेरे में।
अलाइन करना है
वो
कुछ तो।
फ्रांस में है, सॉरी इटली में है वो शर्ट जो मैंने ऑर्डर की थी। उतनी
तेरे
दूर से
को
क्यों?
स्टार बनाना है, स्टार ऐसा लग रहा है देख, क्योंकि 5 कॉर्नर है।
क्या?
छोटा सा स्टार तो नहीं बनाना, इतना तो पता है मेरे को।
फ्री फायर आ जा रहा।
चार्ज नहीं है मेरे फोन में।
अरे भाई,
रुक जा, देख
सीओडी
रहे
के
देख,
लिए तो होता है।
64 है।
काफी तो है भाई, मैं 44 पे हूँ।
पर मेरी तो कुछ दिक्कत आ रही है
जीव
इसमें।
स्टार, अरे कॉर्नर में लाइन करो, कॉर्नर में लाइन करो मतलब।
देख देख वो जो एक वो नहीं है, जो डॉट चमक नहीं रहा, अलग सा डॉट है जो मतलब ओपन शेप है, उसको उधर करियो,
बाकी
ट्रायंगल वाले पे।
3 ही ला पा रहा हूँ मैं बस।
टीडीएम आ रखा है, टीडीएम खेलेंगे आजा।
रुक जा बंटी, बंटी देख जो डॉट वो लुमिनेट नहीं कर रहा ना, उसको उसी डॉट पे डाल जो लुमिनेट नहीं कर रहा।
कौन सा डॉट लुमिनेट नहीं कर रहा? मैं हिला ही 3 पा रहा हूँ।
अच्छा देखो जो ओपन एरिया है उसको वहां पे डालना, ट्रायंगल वाले पे देख।
हाँ,
डायनेमिक डुओ ऑन है।
ट्रायंगल वाला कौन सा ट्रायंगल वाला?
जो छोटा ट्रायंगल है, जो सबसे छोटा ट्रायंगल है।
अच्छा, ठीक है।
अरे लाइन डाल, डॉट नहीं।
अच्छा, लाइन डालूं, ठीक है।
देख देख अब देख थोड़ा क्लोज्ड शेप बन रहा है।
अच्छा, स्क्वायर बना रही है क्या?
देख वो जो लेफ्ट साइड है ना, जो कर रहा है टॉप पे, उसको लेफ्ट साइड डाल दे, और जो राइट साइड कर रही है लुमिनेट उसको राइट साइड डाल दे, क्लोज शेप करके, क्लोज शेप करके।
मेरे को ओम की नहीं स्किन चाहिए, ये मेरे पे।
अरे बड़ा स्टार बनाना, छोटा नहीं।
अच्छा। हैं?
अरे नहीं। भाई पूरा बंद करते जो बड़ा सा स्टार है। हाँ बढ़िया बढ़िया। देख एच ए एफ जी बी आई।
हैं?
अरे एच ए
अच्छा
एफ
अच्छा, HAFGBI, गॉट इट गॉट इट। अबे पहले एरो बना। हाँ समझ गया मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज हो गया था भाई, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया जब से लाइट गई है।
बंटी में दिमाग नहीं है।
मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई, लाइट रह रही है, बंद हो जा रहा लैपटॉप। भाई कॉर्डो मॉडल
बिल्ड
फिर
बहुत
फॉर पे देखा, हाँ देखा देखा, कल देखा। बढ़िया लग रहा था।
क्या
मेरा डायनेमिक व्यू
मॉडर्न
ऑनलाइन
वारफेयर
है,
4।
लेट्स गो।
गॉड ऑफ वॉर?
मॉडर्न वारफेयर 4
अच्छा मॉडर्न वॉर, फिर मैं कुछ सोच रहा था गॉड ऑफ वॉर के बारे में।
इसको अभी ये कैसे लाइन होगा?
अरे तेरे को क्या कहते हैं, एक सर दो टांगे बनानी है इसमें, मैंने रील में देखा था।
झूठ बोल रहा है, YouTube की वीडियो खोल के रखा है इसे बैठ
अरे रील में देखा था मैंने पूरी रील में वो कर रखी है।
हाँ भाई YouTube
अरे पेड़ का कुछ नहीं है, पेड़ का कुछ नहीं है। देख वो दोनों टांगे हैं उसकी, वो दोनों टांगे हैं। काला जिराफ है, काला जिराफ।
भाई हर्ष कहाँ आ गया?
ऑर्डर खा रहा होगा अपना।
यार हर साल कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी गेम आते रहेंगे शायद। नहीं वो तो कब से आ रहा है, वो यही तो दिक्कत है, तभी तो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी पिट रहा है। नई चीजें डालने के लिए टाइम ही नहीं है भाई उनपे।
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी इतनी अच्छी गेम थी, मार ही दी उन्होंने।
यार हम क्या बोल रहा है तू, मेरा दिमाग खराब कर दिया तूने।
टांगे हैं वो दोनों।
कैसे, क्या टांगे हैं?
तेंगे तेंगे तेंगे
लाइट वाला एरिया देखो, लाइट वाला एरिया देखूं।
अरे देख वो जो राइट साइड फेस कर रहा है उसको जो ऊपर है उसके अंदर घुसा दे। वाह के अंदर घुसा है भाई।
वो भी यही बोलती है।
जो राइट साइड फेस कर रहा है, जो उसका लाइट एरिया है उसको पूरा डार्क कर दे। हाँ सही कर रहा है, और ऊपर और ऊपर और
अच्छा अबे जिराफ नहीं है ये, किस
तो क्या
एंगल,
है?
लामा है ये।
लामा है।
मोटी बोल देता भाई इससे अच्छा।
ऐसी
गलत हो गया मैं?
देखो नहीं दिखाओ क्या, वो लीज में गैप है, मेरा सर दर्द हो रहा है।
देखा मत करो, दिखाया करो। पानी कौन पी रहा था?
मैं पी रहा था।
क्यों पी रहा था?
अब ये क्या है?
इसलिए सांप है, देख 1 2 3 दिख रहा है ना तेरे को? बढ़िया।
स्टार्ट हो गया मैच वायदे में।
पता है मेरे को।
1 2 3 3 क्या?
अब आया
3 दिखा।
कहाँ चला गया था?
क्या
नहीं,
भाई
तेरे-
क्या चाहिए? नहीं व्हाट डू यू वांट है? व्हाट डू यू वांट?
I want लक्षिता।
योर मॉम एक्चुअली
इसी गेम।
फ्री
क्या बन रहा है?
या यो अलग है, बर्गर तो यो है, वो तो अलग चीज है, वो तो ब्रेड है।
बराड बराड
ब्रेड
बराड
बोला
खानी है, बराड
नहीं बोला भाई।
बराड खाऊंगा मैं तो।
अबे यार अब कहाँ लगेगा ये?
रोटी मेरे को
Whatever you-
स्वाद नहीं आती, मैं बराड खाऊंगा।
अबे तेरी ब्रेड पाड़ दूंगा मैं।
अरे तेरे को वो बनानी है, पजल पजल पजल।
क्या पजल है?
You guys calling me up for FF or something like that?
यस। देख जो है तू
Really?
एरो वाला शेड रहा है
Oh,
ना,
retarded.
एरो
हाँ।
मेरे को सबसे राइट में डाल दे।
सबसे राइट में?
हाँ,
क्या
मतलब
शुरू करके बैठे हैं?
क्या?
जो टेप है ना एरो उसके अंदर होनी चाहिए।
जब बुला रहे थे तू आया ही नहीं।
मेरा मैच तुमसे पहले खत्म होगा, देख लेना।
देख तेरे को
ऐसे?
क्या कहते हैं 9 ब्लॉक्स, हाँ ऐसे, यस। तेरे को 9 बक्से बनाने हैं और वो तेरे को रास्ता बताएगा
तुम-
किधर किधर जाना है।
ओए वो रियो डी जेनेरियो वाला फिल्टर मेरे क्रॉस हेयर तक आ गया।
हेलो स्प्रेड हो रहा है वो एट दिस पॉइंट, तेरे फोन को एंटी वायरस ने पकड़ लिया
भाई अब मैं डिरैक्ट कैसे मारूं?
क्या ये?
स्क्रीन है कैसे एकदम
स्क्वायर बनाओ,
स्क्रीन में।
स्क्वायर बनाऊं।
कनेक्टेड है यार हम दोनों।
अच्छा अरे आरंभ तेरे ना मार मूर दूंगा मैं। कितना गंदा एक्सप्लेन करता है भाई, कितना गंदा एक्सप्लेन करता है भाई। सर दर्द करा दिया मेरा,
पाड़ देगा हम तो ब्रेड पाड़ देगा रे विक्स सब।
सर दर्द करा दिया भाई रामजादे ने।
मैंने क्या गलत बोली? मैंने बोली 9 बक्से बनाने, अब तू
रामजादे नो कौन बोलेगा कैसे बनाने, ओवरलैप करना है नहीं करना है।
और जोर से रो, और
मैंने
जोर से
उसको
रो।
लिटरली साइड में रखे बोल रहा है ठीक है रामजादे।
और जोर से रो।
एक्सप्लेन भी नहीं किया ढंग से, मैं सर दर्द हो रहा है पहाड़ को।
और जोर से रो।
अरे अब ये क्या है? What the hell?
साइट गंदा है भाई बेटा। देख रहा है मेरे वैगर ने मेरे को 2 ग्लोबल दे दी नेक्स्ट राउंड होते ही।
मेरा IQ तुम लोगों से बहुत ज्यादा है?
कौन है ये?
लाइट लाइट
मेरे से
चलो भाई,
भाई
अब लाइट भाई करेंगे सॉल्व, हम नहीं करेंगे।
अबे उसने तो खेल रखी है।
खेल रखी है।
और उसने
भाई
कर दी
मैं-
कंप्लीट, उससे कंप्लीट हो गई ये।
उससे ये कंप्लीट होगी, उससे डार्क सोल नहीं हुई।
अरे ला भाई
देख तेरे को इसमें मशरूम बनाना है टॉप पे, मतलब
अरे
जैसे
मैं तो देख रहा था ले क्या पढ़ लूंगा।
सब कुछ देख
छतरी
लिया
होती है, छतरी होती है, छतरी बनाओ।
क्या छतरी? अबे तू मार मूर खा लेगा, ढंग से बता।
क्या खा नहीं रहे क्या?
अरे छतरी बनाना।
फ्लावर को ओवरलैप नहीं करना, ले वो बोल रहा ओवरलैप नहीं करना, तू बोल रहा छतरी बनानी है।
छतरी बना, तू ओवरलैपिंग कर मस्त।
ऐसे
हाँ छतरी ऐसी 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 टॉप पे पूरी जैसे फुल शैडो।
ओ कुछ तो बन रहा है, वेट।
खत्म हो गया।
मेरा डैमेज देखियो जरा, मेरा डैमेज
ACF लेट्स गो। अरे वन
Lord of
पीस
क्या
देख
है?
रहा हूँ। अच्छा वन पीस देख रहे हो, कोई ना देखो, मैं कौन सा मना कर रहा हूँ।
0 डैमेज है मेरा।
मैं तो रॉ डॉग किया भाई, उनका पूरा लाइक उनका पूरा
ओके, H दिख रहा है। वेट व्हाट?
आ रहा है हर्ष?
हाँ रुक जा भाई, मैंने मैच चल रहा है।
स्टार्ट क्यों किया तूने?
U और H दिख रहा है।
तुम्हारा 1 ही मिनट हुआ था स्टार्ट हुए
यू
तो
तो है भी नहीं।
क्या नहीं है, ये क्या है?
भाई वो मेरे साथ खेल रहा था,
अरे
तू
तो
है नहीं
बाकी
log
हिला
in।
हिला हुलू हिला हिलू डुलू ना, हिला हुलू
नहीं है।
डुलू हिला हुलू डुलू।
लास्ट वाले में ही है
गाने
H
बजा
से।
रहा कोई तो।
श्रेय बजा रहा है।
म्यूट कर रहा मैं, कोई नहीं।
सर्वर
ओए
म्यूट दिया,
वो
सर्वर म्यूट।
स्ट्रीम कर रहा भाई, उसको पड़ जाएगी 2-3
भाई वैसे
गालियां।
स्पाइडर नॉयर आ गई है, क्या आप बात कर रहे हो? ये कौन बताएगा मेरे
हाँ
को?
स्पाइडर नोयर आ गई भाई।
मेरे को किसने बताया ही नहीं।
थिएटर में आ गई।
H राइट लगाओ, H राइट लगा दिया।
भाई हर्ष चलेगा देखने?
अरे सीरीज आई है, मूवी नहीं आई।
सीरीज है वो, सैड
वो
यार।
सीरीज है? अबे मैं नहीं देख रहा, छोड़ो।
पता
मेरे
नहीं
को तो
8
movie है।
एपिसोड है या 9 एपिसोड है, भगवान
मेरे को लगा मूवी है भैंस की, मैं खुशी
मेरे
खुशी
को
देखता।
सीरीज है।
भाई तूने लोग की देखी है?
देखी मैंने, 1 भी देखा, सीजन 2 भी देख लिया था।
अरे यार मैं को अब अकेले देखनी पड़ेगी।
अरे एच एच को लेफ्ट में
चलो,
करना, क्या कर
मैंने
रहा
ना
है?
ऑलमोस्ट सारी चीजें देख
H
ली,
को
वो
लेफ्ट
बस
में
मैंने
क्यों करना है?
मार्वल के बाद छोड़ दी थी।
व्हाट?
मार्वल ज़ॉम्बी नहीं देखी तूने?
सबसे लेफ्ट में, सबसे लेफ्ट में।
हाँ मैंने ज़ॉम्बीज वाली भी नहीं देखी, मैंने व्हाट इफ लेकिन देख रखी
अच्छी है क्रिएटिव वॉर। नहीं सीरीज अच्छी होगी, बट भाई मैं सीरीज देखता नहीं हूँ ना।
नहीं एच का जो वो है ना, वो देखो एक लाइन बाहर जा रही है, उसको अंदर रख। देखा, वो फिर से ऊपर हाईलाइट कर रही है, वो जो एच का वो है ना खाली खाली पार्ट, उसको दो घर के बीच में लगा दे।
कुछ बन रहा है? कुछ नहीं बन रहा।
चमार मेरे को वो
अबे यार ये बैन ही करवा देगा 2 दिन में।
ये ये एन वर्ड भी बोलता है, ये सी वर्ड भी बोलता है।
अब क्या बचा आर वर्ड?
आर वर्ड तो
हो गया,
वो
बोल
तो
देगा भाई।
अबे
ट्रेलर
हट,
तो पूरी हो जाएगी यार।
ट्रिलॉजी।
वो तो अलाउड है।
वो नहीं यार, ऐसे तो नहीं होना चाहिए। मिसोजिनिस्ट देश में रह रहे क्या?
क्या?
क्या बन रहा है? एरो बन रहा है ऊपर वो एक।
मैंने पता आज मेरे को भी पता चला, आज का जो पेपर था ना शिफ्ट का, जो वो हो गया था सीयूईटी का,
हाँ
जिनका आज का पेपर था, तो वो सेंटर पे जो सुबह की शिफ्ट थी ना, वो 2-3 घंटे लेट शुरू करी फॉर नो
What?
फकिंग रीजन एट ऑल।
एच को लेफ्ट करना, क्या कर रहा है?
लेफ्टी तो है।
3
3 घंटे, और ये भी नहीं कि अंदर बिठा दिया भाई,
ओ
बाहर
राइट
खड़े
राइट
रखा है
राइट
सबको,
राइट।
बाहर
कौन?
नहीं,
खड़े रखा है।
कितना राइट?
और राइट, और राइट।
पूरा राइट?
नहीं, तो खुद खेल भाई, मैं नहीं देख रहा, मैं
अबे
नहीं
क्या
कराता भाई।
पता नहीं के ज्यादा कंफ्यूज मत कर।
खुद खेल ले, 2 घंटे अटका रहा है यहीं पे।
आराम ज्यादा। हिंट का बटन है ऊपर।
और
हाँ?
ये मेंढक के साइज इतना कॉकरोच क्या कर रहा है मेरे कमरे में? 1 मिनट।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता, कोई रीजन हो उसके लिए। उन्हें फालतू का टाइम थोड़ी पड़ा, उन्हें और भी आगे की भी शिफ्ट देखनी होती है। ये फालतू की चीजों से
क्या
थोड़ी
बन
होता है।
रहा है? एच राइट लगाओ। एच राइट लगाया।
कुछ नहीं है।
नाउ व्हाट?
मेरा तो सुबह का ही है। हाँ,
क्या?
ये चाहिए बेस्ट फ्रेंड
कहाँ होगा शी? गेम में आ? नहीं
गेम
यार
में
समझ,
और
अरे
क्या
मतलब
गेम?
स्ट्रीम में।
अरे भाई, ओ
बता
भाई,
यार क्या है ये?
आई सी द विजन, वेट।
विजन मेरे को तो स्टार्टिंग से दिख रहा है।
I actually see the vision, but you don't get me.
अब तो बता ना।
क्या कर सकते हैं इसमें, को ये दिखा?
कुछ नहीं, लेफ्ट राइट करो, ऊपर नीचे होगा।
बस और कुछ नहीं हो रहा है?
नहीं,
पक्का टेस्ट कर भाई, तू हर एक चीज टेस्ट कर।
हर चीज ट्रस्ट कर ली, हर चीज टेस्ट भी कर ली।
प्रोसेस भी टेस्ट कर अपना फिर।
नहीं हो रहा प्रोसेस ट्रस्ट यार, हम बाकी 4 बार तक कन्फ्यूज करके चला गया है।
ऊपर कर हर एक लेटर्स को, हर एक लेटर्स को ऊपर करता, जो भी डब्बे हैं।
ऊपर इधर
लाइक ऊपर करके मेरे को खाली जगह दिखे थोड़ी सी, कि तुम क्या क्या कर सकते हो।
पूरा तो खाली है, कैसल बना पड़ा है वैसे।
सेपरेट करिए हर एक लेयर को।
रेट ही है, 2 ही तो ले रहा है।
2 ही लेयर है।
हाँ
ये जो सबसे राइट वाली लेयर, उसको फर्स्ट में रख।
रख दिया।
थोड़ा सा और नीचे करिए।
वो नीचे कर दिया।
हाँ, और नीचे। हाँ, सी लग रहा है ये।
क्या लग रहा है? क्रेजी।
ऐसे
सी जी, सी जी, सी जी।
ऐसी थी विजन भाई। अरे मैच कैसे नहीं खत्म हुआ अभी तक? हेलो,
हो गया भाई, हो गया, हो गया।
स्कोर क्या है?
कर दी 4-2।
4-2 ठीक है भाई। हम
हाँ,
लोग फ्लॉलेस खेल रहे थे, मेरी 0 रहते थी।
अब ये क्या है?
आई कैन नॉट सी द विजन एक्चुअली।
नो, एक्चुअली मैं बताता हूँ क्या हुआ। See my screen भाई. Because of this, I was not able to fully accommodate myself in the match.
मुझे 800 रुपए दे तू पहले।
और अब मेरे $40 पर यूरो
हेलो, मैं नहीं दे रहा वो।
तेरे को कौन मांग रहा है?
तो मेरे दे दे, कोई नहीं।
बात कहूँ का शिगरेट हटा दे। अबे ये कुछ तो बन रहा है।
मेरे को तो नहीं समझ आ रहा
स्टार्ट
भाई
करते
तेरा
स्टार्ट।
कुछ।
तो क्या बन रहा है? बीच में छोटा स्क्वायर बनाओ, बीच में छोटा स्क्वायर बनाओ। ओ
हो गया। हाँ, ये जो क्रॉस क्रॉस है ना उसको थोड़ा बीच में कर। तूने थोड़ी लेफ्ट साइड बना रखा है।
खाना क्या?
इसको अभी भी नहीं समझ आ रहा क्या?
अरे बीच में कर दे लाला, थोड़ी लेफ्ट साइड है शिफ्ट। हाँ अभी भी थोड़ा राइट में है।
आई सी द विजन। तो ब्लैक पेपर को हिला सकता है।
अरे हाँ, अबे
इसको
पहले
1
वो
2 3 नहीं दिख रहा क्या उसमें बक्सों में?
ओ हाँ, देख तो गया 1 2 3।
हाँ, मैं उसको सेट तो करूँ।
भाई ये मैप मत लगाया कर यार। मैप
बुढ़ापे में आ गए, आपका दिमाग लगाओ, नहीं तो अल्जाइमर डेमेंशिया हो जाएगा। ले भाई,
बता
अब
दिया
ये
करो ना,
बीच
स्टार्ट
में
हो
करो,
गया है, अब क्या नाम है?
कर दिया भाई।
और तुम पे गन कैसे है? मैं पिस्टल पे क्यों
हो
रखा है?
गई।
पता नहीं मेरे
तेरे
को।
होगी ऑब्वियसली नो शिट।
वेल्दी स्टार्ट मिला है भाई।
मेरे को
तेरे
तो नहीं
राइट
मिला
में
भाई
देखो, उसकी
वेल्दी
कटाना
स्टार्ट।
दिखी, देखो उसकी कटाना दिखी राइट में। देखो क्लोज राइट में तेरे। अच्छा साइड था।
ए बी
और वो
सी।
भाई देखो सुनाई नहीं थी जब मैंने, तो देखो उसकी कटाना वॉल के आर पार दिखी।
तू आरंभ को बोल रहा, मैंने तो ध्यान भी नहीं दिया।
आरम का है, आरम तो जिंदा भी
मर
नहीं
चुका हूँ
है।
मैं, सबसे पहले मरा हूँ।
नहीं, सबसे पहले मैं मरा हूँ शायद।
ये जुईबा खान भाई, ये जो जिहान भाई
हील कर ले यार जुईबा खान।
मेडिकेट
माइक
नहीं है इस पे।
नहीं यार, इतनी सारी लूट वाला पेटी की मेडिकेट कैसे नहीं है इसका?
क्या गेम है?
लेफ्ट साइड जा रहा है, लेफ्ट साइड जा रहा है।
स्टिल बेटर देन द रूम। एंड है, खत्म हो गई।
मार।
बल्ब के अंदर हूँ मैं।
अरे अरे अरे
ओहो ओल्ड
बट
प्लेयर। ना भाई ना।
हाँ भाई,
माइक माइक ऑन करने दे, रुक जा।
ओवर हो गई।
कौन सी वॉल्यूम कम करने में?
भाई खेलना आता है हैं? आ जाता बस खेलने उठ के।
बेइज्जती कर
दिमाग
दो।
आ गया जुईबा
सोच
खान।
अभी वो बोले।
तेरी अल्लाह अल्लाह को क्या
ओए
बोलूं
ओए,
मैं?
स्ट्रीम मारती भाई, पूरा मार दिया। नहीं बढ़ता जैसे। अबे तो तू तू तो उल्टा सीधा बोल रहा है ना। पर हाँ हाँ, हम पे कुछ ना है और क्या। अब तू ही बता, मिस्टर बीस्ट को कोई कॉपीराइट मारेगा, भैंस कुछ का चैनल नहीं उठ जाएगा? दिमाग लगाओ भाई। अबे अब ये क्या है? और बची है भाई अभी। अच्छा गेम भाई, यो व्हाट इज दिस लोर? पता नहीं भाई। टेस्ट प्लेयर्स, अरे ये तो बढ़िया ट्रिक है भाई, क्रेडिट रोल करने का। भैया क्रेडिट भी पजल ही है। तो उन्होंने all my support to you, just thanks all my supporters and you। देखा, मेरे पे तुम लोगों से ज्यादा आईक्यू है ना? पता नहीं यार, मैंने कैलकुलेट नहीं करा यार अपना। ये तो क्रिएटिव ही है, मस्त है वैसे भी। वही ना, मजा आ गया। अभी तो कर दिया। बिना एंड के करी भाई। क्विट। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई। पहले तो लाइट की उसने दिमाग खराब कर दी, फिर ये गेम की 2 पजल ने दिमाग खराब कर दिया है। क्या करा जाए भाई अब? स्क्रीन शेयर करो भाई, तुम्हारा फ्री फायर दिखाऊंगा इनको आज। कर कर स्क्रीन शेयर कर। क्या ऑडियंस खाना खाना है मेरे को? वो वेबसाइट वाला, अरे वो दिखा दो वेबसाइट वाला, खाना खान दो यार पहले, उसके बाद करते हैं वेबसाइट वाला। बुरे दिन ही चल रहे हैं, वॉचिंग आने लग गई, लाइट चली गई है। पिछली बार भी भाई, लास्ट यार याद कर, मुकशी ड्राइंग वाली स्ट्रीम पे 12 की वॉचिंग थी, लाइट चली गई। आज 6 की वॉचिंग आई, लाइट चली गई। देखो भाई, तुम फ्री फायर देखो आज। लैग ही नहीं, लैग भाई कितनी हाई क्वालिटी है ये इसकी। ओ भाई, लैग क्यों मार रही है इसकी स्ट्रीम? या लैग मार रही है? मर गया। भैया का कपड़े हैं यार, रंबोगा। अबे मेरे को चैनल भी दिख गया है। यूट्यूब पे बोल रहा है। भाई कौन से जमाने का? अबे तो कितनी क्वालिटी पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? हैं? आराम तू करियो। अबे करना है आराम, कोई ना। अबे यार, कैसे लोग हो भाई? कर दे, इससे तो बढ़िया ही है। आंखें खराब हो जाएगी भाई लोगों की, लिटरली। ओह ओह, स्प्रे देखो भाई, लो क्वालिटी स्प्रे। भाई एलन बेकर का नया वीडियो है। एलन बेकर कौन है? अच्छा, वो सफेद बाल वाला। कौन भाई है? हैं? एलन चौधरी था वो। इत- भाई ऐसी ऑडियंस नहीं है यार, अब मेरी तू ही है। एलन चौधरी वाला।
आई एम
हाँ,
सो यूनिक भाई, आई एम सो यूनिक।
एलन बेकर देखना ना। एलन बेकर,
एलन
सॉरी।
बेकर तो वो है ना, जो एनिमेट एनिमेट करता था, नहीं?
या
स्टिकमैन,
या
जिसकी 24/7 लाइव स्ट्रीम
या
है या
ओ,
थी, पता नहीं।
आइया आइया आइया, देखते देखते देखते। भैंस की ओ फटे
वो
भाई।
फ्री फायर गेम प्ले से इधर ना।
भाई क्वालिटी डिफरेंस देख रहा है? अपग्रेड मार
उसमें
दी।
वो 144p पे चल रही है ना उसकी स्ट्रीम।
या
वन, अरे नहीं
10p भाई, 144, 100 भी दो ज्यादा बोल दिया तूने, 14 और एक्स्ट्रा मिला के। वो मेरे सामने है भाई, मेरे सामने है, मुंह के सामने है भाई। वो 159 का ऐड दिया है भाई, 159 का।
क्रेजी भाई।
अरे पीछे से मार दिया, पीछे से मार दिया।
स्मूथ कितनी है भाई? मैंने भी आज एनिमेशन बनाने का ट्राई कर रहा भाई, 2 ही लग गई भाई। 30-40 फ्रेम ड्रॉ करे फिर जाके एक वो बना, और वो भी ढंग से नहीं बना।
गया कामों का भी गया।
I don't know
भाई
that
जिस
is
दिन हम मर जाए ना उस दिन सोच लियो गेम खत्म है।
खत्म है गेम, यही पॉइंट सी उनको।
एक पॉइंट वो एक पॉइंट इस मैच के पॉइंट पे आके वो गलती से है भाई, हम लोग ध्यान नहीं दे रहे थे।
What? Shaun the sheep. What the hell? ओ लोअर तो है भाई। वो अब इसको पीटेंगे। जाएगा कि शॉन द शीप भी आएगा पीटने। इंजीनियर नहीं लगा रहा भाई टेलीपोर्ट बना के अपना। भाई ब्लेंडर का यूज तो क्रेजी करा भाई। जान ही निकली गई, मरने को ही हो गया वो। ओ टॉर्चर करेंगे अब इसको। व्हाट? लड़की बना दी है इसको? अबे क्या? लाश है ये? व्हाट द हेल? शॉन द शीप खुश हो गया भाई। Void? Oh! Oh! डार्क लॉर्ड अपने ही बंदे ने मारा है। क्रेजी। सॉरी। ओहो अब होगा रेज। अब होगी तो दोस्त के बीच में फाइट होगी भाई। अब सिविल वार होगी भाई। ओ ले सुपरमैन पंच। और यहाँ पे आ गया भाई, पीक एनिमेशन शुरू हो गई। गया। What the hell? अरे यार इरेजर यूज कर दिया भाई उनके ऊपर। ले ओ बच गया। सारे क्लोन मार दिए उसके। क्रेजी मूव कर रहा है भाई ये तो। मेटल के रेजिंग रेंजर चल रहा है भाई। मरा। ओ बच गया। ओ भाई कोड कर दिया भाई सीधा। लैब बजा गए भाई। अभी एक हफ्ता रुक जा, कोई रोब्लॉक्स में ऐसी गेम बना देगा भाई, लिख के दे रहा हूँ। वो भी किकस्टार का स्मैश ब्रो जैसा बन रहा। अच्छा बन रहा है ऑलरेडी। ओह अच्छा, डार्क लॉर्ड इसको मारने लगे तो ये अपने मेन कैरेक्टर को बाहर निकाल देगा। मार दिया भाई, बीच से काट दिया। उसके माइंड में चला गया। क्रेजी। Hey yo. अभी होगा भाई कांड शुरू। यस। मास मर्डर हो रहा है भाई इधर तू। मेन कैरेक्टर को बाहर क्यों निकाला? ओ बाहर आ गया भाई मेन कैरेक्टर। न्यूक, व्हाट द हेल? रीबिल्ड कर रहा वो। What the hell? उस न्यू कॉल ने खुद को चेक। अबे ये तो रिस्क ऑफ रेन 2 से इंस्पायर्ड है। पेंसिल चलेगी भाई। ओह क्रेजी भाई। एनिमेशन वर्सेस का, एनिमेशन वर्सेस वो गेम का नेम है। एनिमेशन वर्सेस करके तो गेम है ना ऑलरेडी, जितना मुझे याद है। पता। ये भी तो है एक स्टिक इट टू स्टिक मैन। ये थोड़ा, हाँ ये स्टिक फाइट इसकी बात कर रहा था मैं। ये ये है। अच्छा एनिमेशन वर्सेस इसका अच्छा। ओ समझा। जा सकता है ऑब्वियसली। तो उन्होंने तो स्कूल वालों ने कुछ नहीं होता। लास्ट डेट क्या होता है भाई इसमें? हम तो महीनों बाद जाते थे भाई, जब एडमिशन करानी होती थी। पता नहीं। आज संडे है, सैटरडे है, सॉरी सैटरडे। तो उसका रिवील ट्रेलर देखा है? नहीं, देखते हैं। एनिमेशन वर्सेस एनिमेशन वर्सेस ये ये भाई ये तो क्रेजी लग रहा है। टेकन जैसा है या फिर ये वो है? नहीं 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 नहीं,
That's
I
right,
want
more,
to
and we've
know.
created an awesome community with many fans all over. Found the right opportunity to do so. Played this super cool game that had a mess.
No 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 no.
Hi, Moon, and
Control
from
दिखाओ।
all the fighting games that we love to play, from the simple controls of Smash Brothers to the meter management and combos of Guilty Gear.
ओ स्मैश ब्रो जैसे क्रेजी, मैं खेलूंगा भाई ये। मैं खेलूंगा ये। कहाँ है इसका कुछ वो है विश लिस्ट के लिए? kickstarter.com $1 मिलियन हो गया भाई फंड टोटल। गोल तो 130 के उसका था। स्टोरी थोड़ा गेम मिलेगा खेलने के लिए। फंडेड तो हो गया। वो प्ले आ रहा है अभी तो ट्रेलर है। ये ट्रेलर है नहीं यार। ठीक है भाई, मैं जा रहा डॉक्टर स्टोन देखने। डन है डन है। देखो देखो, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग शुभ भाई। मैं देखता हूँ क्या करना है अब। अच्छा लग रहा है भाई एनिमेशन तो खेलना है। भाई ये रहा ना स्टीम पेन टू लॉन्च एनिमेशन स्टीम। अच्छा एंड्रॉइड पे iOS भी लिखा है भाई। अबे योर ओनली मूवीज हसल टर्न बेस्ड है। ये तेरी वो है ब्रॉलर जैसी। हाँ ब्रॉलर करने वाले तो मत ही बोले। अरे उससे बढ़िया ना। अच्छी भाई। रिवॉर्ड्स, गोल्स, टीम, रिस्क एंड चैलेंजेस, गेम ओवरव्यू। गेम प्ले लुक्स क्रेजी भाई। खेलेंगे भाई ये तो आड़ दो। ओ बीटा एक्सेस है। $25 $25 $700 $4000 $10,000 ऑफ। For this month, we are continuing the theme of showing update moves on existing character. Today we look at green to the character from showcase build. Okay, crazy. बढ़िया है ये तो। I liked. ओ ये दिखाया है यहाँ पे गेम प्ले। भाई कामोगाशी गेम देख। अबे तो वो करना बैकग्राउंड, अबे मैं तो वो दिखा रहा हूँ बस, मैं कौन सा बोल रहा हूँ पूरी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं। अबे 2 सेकंड देखने बोल रहा हूँ। या टर्न बेस्ड नहीं है ये, टर्न बेस्ड नहीं है। या वो स्मैश ब्रोज लगा ले प्लस अपना वो ओनली मूवीज असल। या या बढ़िया है ये तो इसका वो नहीं है कहीं पे अभी। क्या है बन रही है, गेम ही दिखा रहे हैं वो। तुझे क्या लग रहा है ये क्या है? वो बहुत साल से बन रही है ये। इंस्टाग्राम देखो। अच्छा और क्या है भाई इधर, कि भाई वैलोरेंट, फर्स्ट लाइट, रातम भाई क्या है ये, फोर्जा होराइजन 6। हम्म, 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 अच्छा नहीं हुई। आई जजीर, तू बनाना दे ना लिंक, 2 बंदे खेलेंगे। ये कौन है? नहीं चगुनी है, नहीं दिख रहे थे तभी बोला। क्या क्या किया जाए अब? What is this? Can never finish. पिक्चर खेल लेता हूँ भाई। क्या करना है? मैं खेल रहा था थोड़ा पिक्चर। अरे तुमको बढ़िया आता है, लाना करते रहते। हाँ, तुम्हारे साथ ऑन स्ट्रीम घाटी खेलना पाप होगा भाई। नहीं तो रहने दे तू। नहीं, मान ही नहीं रहा तेरे मुंह से, तो मैं मान ही नहीं रहा, मैं नहीं करता कुछ। रहने दे तू, रहने दे, देख लो अभी से ही शुरू हो गया है गेम में होएगा ये। रहने दे भाई तू। पता है मुझे। अच्छी बात है, नहीं जा रही। हर साल रेडी 2 बार वो लगा चुका है। क्या चाहता है, पूरी बंद हो जाए? लाइट तो ऐसे भी नहीं आ रही, पैनल रेडी हो रहा है, पूरा ही बंद हो जाएगा एक टाइम पे। ये तो कुछ नहीं है। क्या? वही तो। I need a hero. तो घर पे भी तो होनी चाहिए वो। क्या कर दे भाई, दोनों के सब्सक्राइबर रेट खत्म ही है अभी। मेरे 650 पार नहीं हो रहे। आओ वापी आओ, पिक्चर खेलेंगे थोड़ा सा। ये है, मेरे को तो आवाज ही नहीं आ रही। मेरे को क्यों नहीं आ रही? खुद तेरे को बोल रहा है वो खेलने, ना कि मेरे को। लगता नहीं है। वो बैठ खेला बैठा मेरे को। नीति के हट रहा ही नहीं। नहीं है ऑब्वियसली। किराए पे खेलता है नीति। ईगल पे क्या है? ये ऑप्शन लग गया। भाई हेडिस 2 सेल में आई है एक बार वैसे। नहीं नहीं, वर्डलेस खेलो, वर्डलेस तो हो गया जी। क्या था रंबाज का वर्डलेस में? माइल था भाई आज का। पिक्चर लैग की कर रही है। कैसे बन रहा था क्या? क्या ऑफिस? स्प्रिंट क्या था? अच्छा तो फाइनल्स खेल लो यार, फाइनल्स बहुत भारी है भाई मेरे पीसी के लिए, मेरे को भी खेलनी है। क्या मेरी नहीं चलती भाई फाइनल्स? भाई बहुत एकलौती वो है कॉम्पिटिटिव एफपीएस गेम जो इतने ज्यादा स्पेक्स मांगती है भाई। आई मीन सब कुछ तोड़ फोड़ सकता है उस गेम में, बट भाई इतना मत मांगो यार, बड़ा हाथ में रहो। भाई कुछ दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है मेरे को पिक्चर में? कभी नॉर्मल चीज देखते हो तुम लोग? अबे भाई नोमैन स्काई लैंड भी, नोमैन स्काई तो बढ़िया है, नोमैन स्काई भी भारी है भाई मेरे पीसी के लिए। नोमैन स्काई का वर्ल्ड इतना बड़ा है भाई, वो रेंडर करने में मौत आ जाती है मेरे पीसी को, क्या करे भाई। अरे वो कहाँ गया? क्या ये है ना, टॉर्च स्प्रेडिंग या और चाहिए एंड इसको यूज करने का। क्या ठीक है, किसका माइक है फूंक मार रहा है ये? म्यूट दियो, सर्वर म्यूट दियो। अरे नहीं है, क्या नहीं है, क्या नहीं है? क्या नहीं है लाइटनिंग भाई? कौन से ग्राफिक्स में खेल रहा है? स्ट्रीम पे रिक्वायरमेंट, अरे स्ट्रीम पे कम दिखता है उस, पता क्या है अगर बेस गेम खेलूंगा लाइक स्टार्टिंग का जो है वो सही चलेगा, बट उन्होंने अपडेट्स इतने सारे दिए है ना, वो गेम बहुत पहले का है उनका वो सिस्टम रिक्वायरमेंट, अपडेट ही इतने सारे हैं भाई, रोना निकल जाता है भाई अब तो किसी का। माफ करो, सब तो वही है। साफ कर दो।
Keep calm. Start no pros.
All horse. Hello.
Go, go.
Cancer. मेरे को ड्रैग मार दो भाई, एक का इंस्टाग्राम कम था जो ये मुंह से आवाजें निकालने लग गया सी। मैं इधर पिक्चर खेल रहा हूँ, मैंने घोड़ा बोला, अगला कौन आगे चल रहा है। एक सेकंड, मेरा शायद चैट अटक गई। रहने देना मेरे को डिल्यूजन में, तू डिप्रेशन में देता है। अरे अरे थोड़ा भाई लेफ्ट। Before उतर। मर गया मैं। लोग कौन है? अरे मेरे पीसी में भी चल जाएगा। अरे मैं मना थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ कि नहीं चलेगा, बट एक पॉइंट के बाद आके अटकने लग जाएगा वो, और स्ट्रीम तो मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा। वो भी पॉइंट लो यार। दोनों क्या दोनों? फाइनल्स फाइनल तो नहीं चल रहा भाई, ये तो मैं गारंटी दे रहा हूँ। फाइनल्स तो नहीं चल रहा।
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice
अबे
broth.
i5 6 से जाना है।
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to
चल गया था
dawdle.
मेरे पीछे में।
Tesham Mutna.
फाइनल्स
Take me
खेल लो
there.
भाई फिर।
In a moment. Just one last thing.
तेरा तो नहीं चलता है ढंग से। एक सेकंड, एडवांटेज खोलो। एक सेकंड, ऐसे मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा हूँ। अब ठीक है।
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
गैरल्ट को डरा दिया भाई। गैरल्ट गुस्सा चढ़ा, गैरल्ट पीट पाट भी देगा।
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
मरे पड़े भाई इधर तो।
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
अंडरग्राउंड जा रहे हैं भाई हम तो।
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
आर्मर और आकाश भाई की हालचाल। सलमान खान ने रिमिक्स को भी पर 2 हफ्ते पहले तक रगड़ा था। क्या क्या बोलते थे? अरे यार कुछ ड्रॉप करना पड़ेगा। ये आर्मर बढ़िया, क्रेजी भारी है आई गेस। अरे नहीं यूज करनी डाई। क्या अल्लाह भाई के मैं तो बढ़िया, मैं भी बढ़िया बढ़िया पिक्चर खेल रहे। ये वाली शॉट दो, वुडन शॉट की बढ़िया, इसको ड्रॉप करो। क्रॉसबो ये वाला फेंक दो। 143 बैंस की मैं क्या क्या फेंकूं? उधर दो। ओ ये बढ़िया। वो ये अच्छा ये उसकी शॉट है अपने वो नाम भूल गया यार मैं। जॉन एवरिक। अपग्रेड क्यू साइन इंटेंसिटी 8 साइन 8 दो। अच्छा मैं लगा नहीं पा रहा। वॉन एवरिक, जॉन एवरिक नहीं, वॉन एवरिक। या अब ठीक है। व्हाट कैन आई ड्रॉप? ये सस्ती पैंट गिरा दो भाई। गंदे आर्मर गिरा दो भाई। अब ठीक है। इन्वेंटरी भरी हुई है भाई पूरी। और ये रहा ना, ये लगा सकता हूँ। नाइस। 140 तो सूर क्या गिरा हूं मैं, पता है। फर्स्ट आइटम, अच्छा ये सब पड़ा है ना पास। अब ये सब तो बेचने वाला है। मैं शॉपकीपर के पास गया ही नहीं इतने टाइम से। कोई फालतू की चीज गिरा दूं कुछ। ये तो पॉइंटलेस है भाई। ओ, 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 ओ। और ये कपड़े गिरा रहा। क्या हो गया? नाइस।
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
लेट्स गो भाई, अब देखते हैं क्या सीन है। ब्रोकन मिट्राइड पिकैक्स। नहीं भाई स्पेस नहीं है। ओ अच्छा, और डॉल। डॉल साउंड क्या आ रही है भाई? सिल्वर एमरल्ड रिंग। ओ मानी भाई। वेट, नाइट शॉट, ट्रांसक्रिप्ट। ओ नोट। और क्या है? कॉन्टलेट। अरे फिर से भर गई मेरी इन्वेंटरी। या और कुछ नहीं गिरा सकता मैं अभी। नाइस।
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay. तेरा balls बहुत दिख रहा
Place
है.
the bait at the tunnel entrances.
क्या करे भाई, गंजे हो रही हैं.
Monsters will
टेंशन
catch
इतनी
its
होती है
scent
भाई.
quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
यहाँ लगाने बोल रहा है भाई. हाँ. क्या? मुझे तो पहले लगता था डाई कराए हैं तूने. क्या मतलब? अभी लेकिन कुत्ते काटने तेरे बाल वाइट कैसे हो गए? मेरे को क्या पता भाई? पागल कुत्ते ने काटे थे. काटा था. नॉर्मल तो नहीं था वो. पर मेरे को रेबिस के इंजेक्शन लगे थे, तो मेरे को नहीं पता भाई उसका साइड इफेक्ट क्या होता है. बट उसके बाद से शुरू हुआ भाई.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the
बदमाश कुत्ता भाई, बहुत बदमाश. 40 बंदे काट लिए थे भाई उसने.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
उसका बॉडी काउंट 40 था. यस, 40 प्लस. 40 तो फिर भी कम बोल दिया.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God. You won't be able to. We...
Smell the blood.
Giant आ गया. What the hell?
Because I can hear more coming.
अरे भाई भीड़ आ गई. अरे भाई मेरे को वहां पीट ही दिया भाई. What the hell? रुको, अग्नि यूज करते हैं भाई. ये आड़ में तो ऑटो ही लग जा रही है भाई. अग्नि यूज करते हैं, एटलीस्ट फायर लग जाएगी इनको. क्या कर रहा था पिक्चर.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this.
हाँ
I shall overcome.
Good. I can hear more coming.
अरे अरे ब्लॉक कैसे करते थे? अरे अरे कॉर्नर कर लिया। अरे यार अपनी भीड़ में कैसे बचूं मैं? ओए एक मिनट ब्लॉक बटन गया था भाई। क्या क्या कर रहा है गैरल्ट?
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this. That is.
Shit. Oh, yo.
I shall overcome.
सब हो रहा है भाई।
Because I can hear more coming.
What the hell? Oh no no no. अबे यार कुत्ता भी जाट था है। ये कंक्लूजन में कैसे पहुंचे तुम? कंट्रोल क्या था ब्लॉक का? स्टीम का स्ट्रॉन्ग एंड जंप ट्रैप। What the hell? क्या यही है ना? या पैरी राइट माउस बटन बट Yeah, ये रहा ना combat. Roll, fast tag, dodge, parry and counter attack चाहिए. हाँ ठीक है.
Bait set. What now? Maybe they need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. We just smelled the blood. Because I can hear more coming.
Oh yo, what the hell is this shit, भाई? भाग गया? अबे भाई.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Inventory में आ गया उसकी.
Any better?
I'm in laboratory में.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Oh, oh. ओके तो हाथ यहाँ से आया था अब वो नहीं है ओ ओ रिग्रेट इसका रिग्रेट इसको मार रहा है अंदर से
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Okay. एग्जिट कहाँ है शॉपकीपर के पास जाऊँ वही बेचूंगी सामान अपना सारा सामान पड़ा ना, हद नहीं भाई कोई। घोड़ा कहाँ है?
Move it. Go, go.
Sleep strengthens, and wine makes you sleepy. Ergo,
मर्चेंट चाहिए भाई कोई। अरे अरे अरे
Run, Roach.
places I coughs back.
Times are tough. Coin is tight. Pay up front. Tonight.
Places I coughs back. Cut you little fart.
Whatever's the problem.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
और लॉर्ड गेमर भाई की हाल चाल? आपका फेस रिवील कब होगा? फेस रिवील भाई, फेस रिवील ही है मेरा ऑलरेडी ना। फेस रिवील करूंगा अभी, मैंने बंद किया क्योंकि लाइट ऐसे ही चिल मार रहा हूँ गेम में। और बताओ भाई की हाल चाल? His father a witcher, not your concern. Witcher.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
अरे 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 टूटने लग गए।
Enjoy a good bug butching. We'll break your legs.
अरे भाई
Teach him to circle him.
Yours and cheats.
अरे 1v3 हो रहा हूँ मैं। अरे भाई भाई बुली कर दिया। मस्त आप बताएं, मैं भी बढ़िया।
You weak like Lepiota centers.
अरे भाई पीट दिया भाई मेरे को।
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
ले भाई उनको ले ही गया घूम फिर के। बेइज्जती करा दी भाई, गैरेंट लेके
Very
पड़ गया।
good with your fists, sir.
Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
पे कौन बाई सिटी सर्च कीजिए. हाँ कर लिया मैंने ट्राई वो.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask
जब आया था
about?
तभी कर
One of
लिया
your
मैं ट्राई.
patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
ले यार.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
राम ज्यादा बच्चा है भाई. हमसे पैसे लेके नहीं बता रहा था.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One that Boot Black mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Oh. Leo भाई.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Doll. हाँ अरे कॉपर और ऊपर जाने की जगह है बट पहले मैं लूट
Attic.
करूँगा.
Let's go.
हाँ रिपेयर तो चाहिए. Oh, what the hell? How I'm still full भाई. Oh, finally! Let's go. अब देखना भाई डैमेज तो रुला ही दूंगा भाई. भाई ये क्या आर्मर है? What the hell? Crazy good looking armor है भाई. बाप रे. 50% stamina, 70% stamina. Oh wait, experience from human and non-human. Sure. $57 ना ये लगाना. 55 25. Okay. Yeah, बढ़िया. अब लग रहा है भाई Chad.
So this is his nest.
Suspicious
Need to
letter.
look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Look, slips of paper.
Wait a second. इसको करता हूँ member only.
Name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
I need to go. Eviction notice. Candy toffee. Solution. Letter to shopkeeper. यार मेरे को shopkeeper के पास जाना है यार. Is there any shopkeeper near me, भाई? Okay. I am merchant name. Shopkeeper here.
And lo and behold, is he back?
Oh, there. You walk.
So that is her grace summons from the north.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Twisty Twitanaria.
Keep calm. Sharp, no pros.
How's a man to
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain.
To be born in Toussaint is to be
There is the
born.
entrance way.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all dirt cheap?
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Let me see.
Show me what you got back there.
I actually want to sell a bit. Not this. Yeah, sure, this. कपड़े बेचो पहले तो या silver sword wait, what? Steel sword, silver sword. Oh. या अब ठीक है खरीदने लायक क्या है इसके पास क्या ही है बस और
So long.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
का भी खोलूं अगर सबके लिए इंग्रेडिएंट मिसिंग है भाई
Good folk, have you seen these?
Yes,
क्या बढ़िया
could help.
वेट बट वो यहाँ पे ब्लैक स्मिथ
Claire, all's right and fair.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Wait, where is the blacksmith? Oh.
Best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Think you could craft something for me?
Oh. Oh. Craft. What is half? Can be sold to merchant. अच्छा. Yeah. Now I'm good.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Nice.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
Report to Duchess about your hunt for the beast. Duchess को रिपोर्ट करना है. कर देते हैं.
If only I had the coin for a medal.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the
I
death.
dreamt I was a wolf. That Witcher's rather handsome.
Giddy up.
घोड़े से तेज तो मैं दौड़ ही ले रहा था.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Should the beast you espy, can the commander be strike?
Oh, witches.
Whoa there, Roach.
Your Grace, I have doubled the guard. The palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
You were fortunate we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Saint-Réal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full.
especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Consider that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here. San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Stairs का है. Oh.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say... few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You will take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
We'll teach you discipline.
Come closer. just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centrion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centrion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Cintrian.
There's naught to be done about them.
Sweet prophet, let me over. Well,
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him! Now! All together!
How long you gonna make me wait?
We'll teach you
hunted man.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in
And
chains.
now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till
Don't crowd around.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Nice tune.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dogry monument will remain closed until further...
fate. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paint. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its...
Paradise, paradise, paradise.
Shh, silence. The artist must focus.
Please do not disturb. One false move and ruinous to the entire freeing a stone subtle soul requires great precision.
blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing, blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me. He promised me he'd meet me.
Please go.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a general.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
We must throw off the manacles.
What else will they think of? They can't
This tech. Artist's way of benumbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Syntrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Huh. Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. that somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with—
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
appearance is deceitful, Witcher. Beware.
First, the exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey.
What does they call you?
Knights, cloth, and wine council.
Boars.
No half
Boars everywhere.
Oop. Yep. I'm going to Heath.
Who would have thought? Knights.
Miserable. And hungry.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Too late to surrender. How long you gonna make me wait? Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must look
Faster! Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him.
Very wet.
No mercy.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
It's happening! They're at the gate! There's one! Kill the shit lice now! Got him! One up, where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Ladies! Monsters! Monsters approach!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when it fits.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but
So many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before he kills him.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put on the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. They didn't get a chance to prepare them. A knight's body. Guillaume. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Recognize the vampire in me. Hold his own. Must manage alone.
You killed it. Single-handedly.
That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it
Well,
went out of use.
a key tucked behind a picture. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
I despise these things.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blöde Kuse. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blöde is damned, or cursed. What's Kuse?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. I came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Regis? Regis!
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of the Hellenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Show me what you got.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Stay here a week. Inside in a minute.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them.
Come
we won't
on.
have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate? I'm all right. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Show me what you got. Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
right. We should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. You should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
Someone's eaten from our boat!
Go, go. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Drop the duck egg in the...
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, odds at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and fierce.
How long you gonna make me wait?
You again? I thought I was...
Not a problem. What?
But...
Libet. Libet.
And...
Libet.
Bastard!
Ugly bastard.
Ugly and fierce.
I like that silver.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Siana, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
For a cigarillo, a bit of tobacco, a dab of fistek.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Give Siana the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
For the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Giddy up.
Watch out! Pixies! Oh, the three little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Vandal! Get him!
Come, Butch, they didn't like that! Oh, the three little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Joss's words.
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh, come, Butch, they didn't like that! Oh, the three little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, that could be it.
Show me what you got.
Pub watch, they didn't like that. Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Jake's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out. That'll be it.
Get him!
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
How long you gonna make me wait? The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Hey-ya!
Stunning, Lord. My new robe's absolutely stunning.
We'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
To climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the bean, but long locks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Hang your head from that.
This is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on... Separate ways. No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Just for us. That's me. Both of you! Silence! Any gods, start praying now. Think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. What a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Wine vapors in the air must have gone to your head, Regis. It's over. Dettlaff's dead. Won't be any more murders.
You're entitled to your opinion. I, however, will check this. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Never you worry. The air here is such that...
No two ways about it.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and wine. Wine is dearer. Wenches are dearer.
I agree completely, young man. Low greetings, Geralt. Greetings, Geralt.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Witcher.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Running about town. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
I'll break your guts around your... All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart.
For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Siana's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I won't go!
Snow White! You with the exquisite hair! No doubt it rained gold for you after you killed the beast.
Finding the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter or no, she was the Duchess's sister. Shared her blood. She should lie with her kin.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anna Henrietta.
this. What did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some brews for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me oh so... dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... oh,
Where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do. Actually, I'd love to go home.
cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live,
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely, and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Oh, I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
My tummy leg aches something fierce.
Bye bye.